Okay, so once again, I'm getting myself going early before putting my announcements out. So let's get my announcements out. You got to stare at my back for a minute while I do that. And of course, I got to make sure the cat doesn't try to chew on any cards. Pass. Alright, this will just take me a moment. Ah, hey, look. It's Kano, complete with his pet chomp. I see you there. Alrighty, there we go. Announcements put out, at least where I want them. Pardon me, cards. Would you kindly come up here, please? How did I get these? These cards managed to get themselves all knotted up. Or at least they try to. Aye. Hey, Aura. I haven't played Octopath Traveler 2 yet. But I did a little work in Octopath Traveler 1, trying to build up my secondary party. Get them up to a good level to take on the true final boss. That's going to take a while because 2 of them are level 62 now, but another 2 are still at level 46. But at least I have everything I need to make the process as fast as possible. I think we see Dr. Dolphin has shown up. Yep, opening with Mario Maker 2. And then Tetris 99 is the planned intermission, and then Mario and Rabbids Kingdom battle for the second half. Let's view my notifications, shall we? Let's see what I got. A couple of records that I need to try to reclaim at some point. And some of my levels played. It's either going to be continuing a Super Trolley world or starting Kano's Super World. Dang. I don't remember what my record time was, but somebody beat it. 0.299 seconds. Let's see if I can take it back. Though I doubt it. I haven't started Sparks of Hope yet. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to get that down to 0.299. I think 0.316 is where I was sitting for the longest time. You like have to get a rollout as soon as you can actually start moving. Somehow I did worse. You like have to have pinpoint perfect precision to get under 0.3 seconds on this. Okay, I give up. Let's take a look at their profile. Yeah, there's always that possibility too. Alright then. So I don't know, what should it be? Should I continue from where I left off with Super Wagon World? Or shall we showcase Kano's Super World, which we've been waiting for a good few weeks at this point, if not longer? Because both worlds are undoubtedly going to be entertaining. Or, of course, I could do a bit of both. Where am I sitting at now? I'm still over 1,250. I'm surprised I still have this one. Both. Both is good. I guess the better question is, which one should I do first then? Start off Kano's World or continue with Wagon World? Because it's a darn good thing that I actually have it all downloaded. The character that I was imitating one of their quotes was Panic from Hercules. It's like, I've got it all here. Not necessarily in the proper order, but it's all there. A coin flip. We want to do a coin flip. Is that what we need to do? Yeah, the both is good line comes from Road to El Dorado, but I was mimicking the way that Panic says if. If is good. Well, since I happen to have a coin here. Alright, somebody gets to decide which one is heads and which one is tails. Is heads going to be Wagon or Kano? Alright, the cheese has spoken. Heads is Wagon, tails is Kano. Alrighty, survey says... Right after I missed the catch. Let's see how it landed. Oh. It landed on its side, actually. It landed against my trash can. Let's try that again. Hey. didn't say you could drop down there. I am 0 for 2 on catching that coin. Yes, this coin is very sus. Especially since it's from 2012. One of the most recent years that the world was supposed to end. And that's because they stopped producing Twinkies temporarily. Alright, third time's the charm. This time. Alright, survey says it is heads. Alright, so for the first bit, we're going to get trolled. Get trolled, scrub. Alrighty, let's bring up the world info. Excuse me. Give me the search term I need, thank you very much. Alright, so I know the last place I was at was Winter Blunderland. And I am pretty sure I completed completely normal platforming. I don't know, where is your zombie apocalypse? As I sure don't know. They didn't tell me nothing. It's a shame this doesn't show me which ones I've actually played. Even though we know I've been through a few of them. But it's probably because I didn't play them from the downloaded state. Yep. Like I said, I know I did that one at least. Yep, just completely normal platforming. You just gotta love that description, too. 4 troll makers tried making Kaizo. The results speak for themselves. Alrighty. So let's see, I know Winter Blunderland was the last I did, so Trash Band Ikut is next. I did not download these in the order that they're on the site. I just went up the list. Here we go. Trash Band Ikut is where I was. Whoa! Alright, let's get going. Alright, let's see how bad this goes for me. Okay. They all got bumped up. That didn't quite work. We're gonna try to jump on that Spike's nose. That didn't work either. We got booped into the other Spike. Hey. Well, that was just rude. Squish. Where are you gonna go, Squishy? Give me that. Boink. Well, fine. I'll get in my box. Well, hopefully that's only temporarily acting up and it'll work fine later. Ha. Alright, what's next? just a goober suit. And coins. So we're just gonna walk back and forth. Walk off the edge. We may as well become one with the Goomba. That was unexpected. We do not want the Goomba. That didn't work. Let's try that again. How very rude. Clearly, we do not want to boomerang the box. So let's get my coins. It's Wario time. Time to get squeezed. You have to start over again. Because that loser boomerang. He destroyed my way forward. I'll get rid of that loser of a paper. And that flop. Wow. Haha. Now we progress forward. Why do I not trust these blind? But I have to eat it. Get as much money as we can. Ah! You want me to lift the weights? You don't have to wait for that one, you loser. What? You have to give me just a moment so I can get those weights, you loser. Let's see here. Got to do this with minimal cord moving. One can say it was my own fault for not putting these in the right place. But alright. We got one set of lifts coming. So let's do this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. Okay. Got to get the blood flowing through these arms. Now let's get back to getting trolled. Where we got to troll the level. Oops. The level trolled me. What a loser. Let's move on forward. Let's get all the money. Wario gets all the money. That was the plan, you know. That's why I put that redemption there. What do you think you're doing, kitty? My kitty is being a pain. Naturally. Because even the great Wario knows you keep hydrated when you're lifting weights. Wow. Ah, it's refreshing water. And don't you forget to hydrate either, loser. Oh yes. The weightlifting does have a timer on it. What? That icicle is quite rude. That platform almost streaked me. Now what's these? How am I gonna get these? Ah! A springboard! Alright, let's use these. Okay, what's gonna happen when I hit these? Nothing special. That's one way to get out. What the? What? Well, that was just plain rude. There's a hidden platform here. How very rude. They dare to trick the Wario that way. Somehow I think that was Waluigi's fault. I know it's that loser Waluigi. What the? didn't work either. Alright, so we do this. Get the one up. You hit the switch. You hit the block. You hit the ice. Do a soft one block. There we go. Alright, we made it to the next part. What's this gonna do to me? What the? Where'd those fish come from? Those fish must have been another trap laid by that loser Waluigi. Wow. Yes, I agree. That was bullshit.
Oh, come on now. That ain't even bullshit. That's horse shit.
I agree. You got tricked by that one again. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hunt down that loser Waluigi for this. I hope you enjoyed my Wario impression. I'll see you next time. Wow. Excuse me. Give me that. Hello, Janine. Yep. Even though I can't play it through the proper means because it can't be put up anymore thanks to Nintendo being, well, Nintendo. But fortunately, I downloaded all the levels. So I can pay them all. Alright, now I gotta remember to watch out for the fish this time. These pesky fish. What? I wasn't far enough away. Rude. Oh, it's up again? A new account was created? Because I heard that the account itself actually got banned. That's what I get for reading my chat. Ah, an alternate account. Well, it would have taken me a while to catch back up to where I was. So I'm going to continue through this for now. And if I remember to by next week, then I'll go through the Super World proper and get back up to this point. Get over there. And Nintendo needs to stop being a jerk about it. Because this Super World's fun. And it's intended for people that have a sense of humor. Yeah, I've got the website up, so I at least have the order of everything, plus the ability to view all the nifty stories about it. I actually got prepared. Alright, now we're hiding. What is up there? Ah. Nothing is up there. I gotta do something was gonna happen there. Alright, let's crash a car. I can't move! What? I can't move! Oh yeah, there are plenty of glitches throughout the Super World. They masquerade very well as not glitches. Be over there. What? Excuse me. Because the car won't move. I tried. So that was one that Chizo got caught by for science. For science! That's what we do all this stuff for science. Whew. Okay, it only did it to me once. Nope, Toadette didn't know how to drive. Not this time. One upset we can't get. Apparently I do need it. Ah! There it is. I found it. Crash. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Hi, Potaboo. We're gonna hide in the key lock here. Hide in the key box. You cannot see me. At least until I do that. Now what's this gonna do to me? I don't know. Maybe it is a skill issue. But I gotta develop my skill. Hi, fish. Bye, fish. It's a giant pot of poo. Through here we go. Move quick. You got Goomba hats all over the place. What's this gonna do to me? Where'd you come from? Tiny thwomp out of nowhere. Well, not tiny, but it's certainly not small enough to be a thwimp. But we're gonna call it a thwimp anyway. What the? Excuse me. What was that? That didn't happen before. Well then. That was a little shaky. Huh? Where'd that key come from? Hey. I saw the shadows, but I didn't react fast enough. Fish! Let's get over here, avoid the fish. Now I have a different hat. Okay, now I gotta watch out for that little thwomp. Clearly I can't go that way, so I must go this way. Hello, bouncy pad. Hi, Kaizo Block. Hi, kid. I did not mean to go in there yet. We're going this way. Give me my hat. Take a brief ride on the floor. Don't fall into the hole. Ah. I can't even get that. Rude. I'm gonna say it's a good thing I didn't go up that. What? Oh, that's sneaky. You can barely see that springboard behind it. Rude. Yep, has a block. Go ding. Ding. Watch out for the fish. Kill the fish. Reveal the hats. Well, I got up there in one go. That worked. Alright, this time we go down here. Now what's this gonna do? How's this gonna wreck me? Point, point, point. Point, point. That's the lowest trampoline ever. Where did you come from? I want this. What? Where'd you come from? Giant bully. Time to get stung. Yes, much thanks for the follow. I have the volume on my headset turned down so I'm not bombarded by echo. So I can just listen to the game on my TV. What? I didn't push jump. Bye, fish. I just like the sound to be on sync with what I'm doing. Moving on. It disappeared. Give me that. What's up, bully boy? There are blocks there. Rude. Rude Kaizo blocks are rude. Back here. Toss that out of the way. I managed to turn around on time. Squeeze. I can't get any of my one-ups. Oh well. Why don't I trust this? What the? Huh? What? I know, right, Kano? Just fix the glitches and let the levels that still have them work properly. And leave them up for us weirdos that have a sense of humor. Alright, Buzzboy. Squeeze. What's this gonna do to me? Hi, fish. There was a fish there. Just gotta very slowly wait for the thwomp. It's coming down slowly. Squeeze. Well, suffice to say, get trolled, scrub. Nope, we're not taking a ride into an ice wall. Rude. I didn't turn around fast enough. Sneeze. No, I want off this ride. suddenly bully. What the? I jumped. Rude. Apparently not soon enough. That Thwomp is having a seizure. The box is like boink, 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 boink. Reveal the fish. This time I'm going over here. And I'll get the top of my flagpole. Ha! Who's dumb now? Who's the dumb one now? Alright, so that finishes that one. Alright, so next up on the list would be Jankster's Paradise. This ought to be entertaining. Been trolling most our lives, living in a Jankster's Paradise. Glitch free. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. Hi, fish. That's a new record for an early fish. Apparently, I needed to get in my box. Well, that didn't work either. Yep. Glitch free. Dang it. I told you, Mole. I'm not interested in dating you. Go away. Dang it. We're gonna keep going on dates with that mole until he figures it out. Oh, so it's free glitches, not really glitch free. I guess I want to... Hi, Mole. I guess I don't want to go down there. There are pea balloons everywhere. Alright, back in the box. Yes, bad English. What? Excuse me. I guess I didn't start holding left soon enough? That time I was holding it a little too soon. Of course, now that I've done it once... Did I miss something here? I guess I don't want to go over here after all. Because there's a dry bowl down there. And look at all the moles. All the moles. How rude. The bowl moved. I didn't jump soon enough. Give me that. Hi there. What? Okay. The spiky meatball's not going anywhere. It got stuck. We already knew those launchers were jank. Oh, hi. You moved. What's up, cat? Huh? Yep, the game is very much working as intended. I didn't get up there. How rude. But I made progress, sort of. Ah. Hi, Spy Top. Where'd you come from? Suddenly Spy Top, as it were. I guess we don't go in the pipe. We go in the door. Oh, what's this gonna do to me? I apparently need a fire flower. We got one hiding on the thwomp. I do not trust it. I should have trusted it. Apparently, Katamari Damacy Reroll is on sale for $5 and is also on game trials right now. Have fun. I forgot to spin jump. That's how I jumped too late. What are you doing, kitty? Huh? That time it didn't die. Hey, then how am I supposed to get... Oh. I needed them all. So we're just gonna stand on that spike. Hey. Don't be biting my elbow, cat. Knock that off, you little shit. Excuse you, kitty. I'm gonna have to move you. Alright, leave them all alive. That did not work. What? We're not supposed to be able to stand on thwomps in this style. What the heck? What is this black magic? Yeah, you've seen how Bernard gets when I try to forcibly snuggle him. He really turns into a fighty-bitey thing. Light me up. That spike top is spazzing out. Give me that. I didn't want to get that. But at least I got the checkpoint. So yeah, at least, like I said, at least I got the checkpoint. Z, it says. Why don't I trust it? Welcome back, kitty. Huh? What were you concealing? I have no idea what it was concealing, but it's... What are you trying to bite the buttons off my shorts for, kitty? Huh? You always seem to do that when I say here. That works. Huh? What? Well then. That didn't quite work. Alright. We'll get the coin. Fish! Here's the fish! Pulled pork and mashed potatoes. Yummy. I think we're doing meatloaf here tonight. Alright, in we go. I needed the spring with me. How very rude. Time for a poison bath. Alright, so note to self. Need the spring. We are taking the spring with us. Apparently I need it up here too. Come on, Potaboo. Hit me. I'm trying to figure out how I threw the spring through that box in the first place. What? I can't go in there. Well then. We play with the poison fishy. Sneaky. Zint. I just now noticed the Zint. Boing. I guess now, how do I get back? This clearly is not going to work. Whee! I guess I need to figure out how I can get that to work. Well, at least the launcher never runs out of fish. Hey, we got some bits. Yay, bits. And an Eevee Boop redemption. You've been grooming yourself there for quite a while, kitty. Alright, let's get that Eevee. Alright. We have, as requested by Miss Aura, we have Miss Eevee. and we shall bestow upon her compliments of our, a boop. And Evie has been booped. And of course, she likes it. Because Evie likes her boops. And a hydrate. There we go. Hydrate complete. Alright, moving on. Kitty. Can we not try to just take the button off my shorts? I know I don't use the buttons on those pockets, but still. And now he's licking my hand. You silly cat. Yep, you. Yep, you. You are my silly kitty. Boing. I'm gonna send this down. That didn't do squat. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Now I question it. Alright, now we can go back in here. I apparently still need the spring? What? I still need the spring. Rude. I gotta take my spring buddy with me. The whole way. I heard something switch. I got it. Hi, clown car. Where'd you come from? And the look on the poor clown car's face. It's like, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I wasn't trying to go down. We got Muncher squeezed. Squeeze. I did not want to take the spring with me this time. Or at least I didn't want to hold it there. How rude. That's Katamari Damacy for you. Weird is just the tip of the iceberg with that game. Squeeze. Squeeze. What? Okay then. That was clearly not the solution. It does not work the same way the second time around. Yeah, there were... What were those? I didn't catch what those were. Yep, oink, 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 oink. So there's Gorp. That time he killed me. What? How rude. Boing. Okay, take 20? Is that what we're on now? 20, 25, 30? We're slowly learning. Shrink. Bye, Chomp. Bye, Gorp. It's spazzing out again, but now it can actually hurt me. I'm taking it. Aha! I knew something was gonna happen. I hit the checkpoint. Let me out. Alright, what changed? There was a super mushroom there. Dong. I needed the mushroom. I needed the mush. That time I didn't want the mush. What? It's one of these, huh? I see how it is. That was rude. Oh wait, no, I didn't want it. I'll take the points for what it's worth. Right, note to self. No mush. What? Rude. He keeps giving me what I don't want. No mush. No mushy. No mushy. No mush. That's all I get here. What? Excuse me. Rude. Badger, 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 badger. I'm being badgered by mushrooms. Spike. What's that? It's a skull coaster. That's what that is. I needed that pea balloon. How very rude. Oi. Hi. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't know what's causing the poison to bounce up like a fountain there, but... probably that thwomp. Okay. Now what? I didn't want to wait. Stinking Wiggler. Suddenly spiny. Alright, do not wait. Wait a little bit. That's just rude. That's just rude. Too early to be yawning. Yeah, I was close. A naked pipe with a Galumba behind it. Stinking Galumba. Okay. I guess we're going in here. Oh, sneaky. I knew there'd be something in here. Rude. Yep. Fool! You fools! Boing, boing. I meant to grab the hats. Dang it. What is this? Oh boy. Boing. I missed. Apparently I need more speed. Oh, this is going to be a pain. I need the right momentum. And getting that momentum is going to be a pain. There's nothing else in here I can use. Okay, how does this work? Dies is good confession. How does dies work? Is it a matter of timing or a tech that I don't know of? How am I going to get this momentum? I almost had it. I missed. Again. The one time I need the hitboxes to be janky. There we go. I got it. Alright, let's try that again. As the clown card just drops on in. What's this gonna do? I win. Wrong button. I need to bring that up so I can view the code. Yes, that screenshot that I took when I went on the before my first flight. I get the coin ship without even trying. All right, let's plug this code in so I can view the next part of the story. Alrighty, so we got hard block, P block, cloud block, P block, donut block. Donut. there, my friend. Funny seeing you down here on a small screen like that. What's that? You've been trapped in that game console and keep appearing in random places? Well, that doesn't sound great. Seems like everyone's having a rough day. Some poor fella came by a few minutes ago and threw his game console right here into this pond. Right into this here pond. The one you're possessing right now, as a matter of fact. He was yelling something about a stupid broken game, and they think they're so funny. No idea who they might be, of course. Well, not much I can do about that. I'm afraid I'm not strong enough to lift that game console to the surface, even if I tried. And you said you vanished after a couple of minutes, so even leaving to find help wouldn't do much good. Hey now, it's just a game, right? You're not dying for real, are you? So maybe just take it easy for a bit. A respite, you know? Anyway, I'll stick around until you move on at least. Besides, you're in a game, right? Games usually have an ending. So maybe if you get to the end, this magic or curse or whatever it is that you're wrapped up in might stop, yeah? Yeah, that's the spirit. Just chillax. You'll live longer that way. I'm a real go-with-the-flow kind of cheap, if you get my drift. Puns intended. Well, looks like you're headed out already. See you around. Alrighty. Now for Cool Down Town. That's like the best part of the story yet. Alright, so first up, the hardest decision of my life. Alright, where is it? Right here. Only 1% of people get this simple puzzle wrong. Can you? As opposed to getting it right, we're trying to get it wrong. Quiz. What's up here? A fish! There was a fish up there. I had to look. Huh. Number 1 or number 2? We're gonna follow the standard right is right. Oh, I got up there. What? Okay then. Well, now I get a chance to see what the wrong side does. Let's see what this does. It does nothing. You cannot move the snake block on that side. The semi-solid is like one pixel too tall. Ding dong. It goes that way. How rude. Plus, I jumped too high. This whole thing tests your knowledge of the game mechanics. Clearly, I don't know my game mechanics very well. dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ah. The right side's probably going to troll me. I'm going to go left. Nope. Wow, it didn't. It really is that simple. They haven't thrown me for the loop yet. I thought I was in the room after that one. Oops. That's what I get for not paying attention. So I get my checkpoints. There's nothing above here. Just a pipe to the next room. Huh. Let's see. Spike or Spike? We'll go with that Spike. I saw that feast drop in there. I saw that feast drop in there. We got a pipe here or a bunch of pipes here. Huh. Checkpoint or actual flag? We're going for the actual flag. Yes, get the CP. I'm gonna go through it again just so I can see what happens if you get CP2. We have to know. For science! So far, it's like the one level in this super world that doesn't troll you. Unless you troll yourself somehow. Wrong direction. I need you to go this way. Alright. At first, it was actual trivia. And then it was common sense. Yes, indeed. It's like, you really got to know your stuff to get through this. Alright, let's see what CP2 gives me. Or forces me to do. Whatever it is, it's bound to be funny. You have the CP, and all you have now is the spike. Alright, let's jump on the spike. And then it lets you through. That's how they clear checked. Alright, next up. Oh no, a harder decision. And there's Lanky Mario right there. Lanky Raccoon Mario. Here's where they start trying to trick you. Quiz. Hard mode quiz. This is a good one. Wait, what? How? How? How does that work? The little pipe was putting stuff out. What? Mush, mush, and mush. All the one-ups below the GG. What's this? I do not trust that. There's no way it's that easy. Okay, I knew it wasn't that easy. But, that clearly did not work. Oh. Now I want it to go on the other side. Hi, me. That was me paying attention, seriously. I'm still wondering if the little pipes are supposed to be able to have something come out of them anyway. Alright, let's try this again. And this time we wait. I kind of got to wonder how they got coins to come out of that then. Because there wasn't a bigger pipe concealed behind it. Alright, next up. Yes. A level that I was listening to Chizo play. The amount of raging that happened. Please enjoy this innovative platforming level with 100% new and original design. Alright then. We already know it's, we already know this is full of free glitches. Like that one up I picked up. Out of nowhere. Oh, there you are, Goomba. What? What the heck? What stopped me there? Murder the Goombers. Huh? How are they coming out of the side of the hats? What the heck? Another one came out sooner than I expected. I don't know. Okay, that was unexpected. We're going this way. Hi, Block. There's something in the sky. You gotta go down the pipe. What's in here? We got our coins. Huh? What? I think we broke it. This level is broken. And Goop and Gorp are just hanging out above me, taunting me. They can't kill me. That's rude. But hey, at least we found Goop and Gorp. I guess we're starting over. This level is the most glitch-free Mario Maker level ever. Give me that. Okay, so we know we want to ignore that. Suddenly launcher! It threw off its cloak of invisibility. Hey, give me that. And it just disappears. What? What pushed me there? Oh, hi, Goomba. The world's falling apart. High invisible blocks that aren't really that invisible. Oh, there's no star here. It's just more money. That setup's a little fishy. How am I going up there? Your fish song? And I horribly mistimed that jump. Suddenly Goombers. Then the music suddenly died. There's my music. Hi, fish. Bye, fish. Oh. Hello again, launcher. There's more hidden money. I saw that, pal. Where did you come from? What's blocking me here? I'm being blocked by nothing. That was some very dense air right there. Yeah, we saw those bricks break. Fish. Take out the fish. Not this time, buddy. And it's not shooting anything. What? What's that monster doing down there? Suddenly launchers. It's firing Goombers. What is that? I don't know what that launcher was trying to do. Yes, there were no blocks. Yeah, glitch free. Right. Those were funny. Now I know what Chizo was raging about. Alright, next up, the epic boss rush. No description has been entered. Alright, let's check this out. The epic boss rush. Nothing over there? Fine. First off, we have our standard mid-boss. Boom, boom. And then we have Roy Boy. Oops. He did not go as low as I thought he was going to. Away with ye. And the progression... That's not a progression. And then we got Goop and Gorp. Sorry, fellas, but, I'm gonna have to take you out. The Fishbone. Easiest boss ever. Hi, Kaizo Black. Fancy meeting you here. How many more of you are there? There's one of you. We'll take my Yoshi. Are you trying to tell me that the Yoshi is the boss? What? Well, we don't want to kill Yoshi. That's just rude. Oh, well, sorry, Yoshi. I have no choice. Boing, boing. We got our key. Hi there, fish. I know, right? Oh, this will make for an interesting fight. Wait a minute. What? You can't stop on them and they can't hit you. What is this black magic? I've seen something like that in DGR's videos before, but... Yes. Run, Forrest, run! Well, that was quick and easy. Alright, now for Toad's Castle Calamity. Now I'll get to see if this is anything like the Calamity videos that Level Up and other similar creators make. Kill it! As the Thwomps demolish Castle number 1. That's a bit different. That was a double boom. Boing. And the castle is shoving off. The castle is shoved off. I heard that. Time to nuke this one. Well, that's one way to destroy a castle. A whole bunch of pot of booze and clown cars. Checkpoint. This is a spring-loaded castle. Ah! It just took off. Ah, there went the Yoshis. Well, that castle went into orbit. A cloud castle. What is this thing hiding? That's what it's hiding. Well then. The castle went poof. Bye, castle. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. After I release Brian there. In we go. The castle went poof. No sprites. What do you mean, no sprites? Give me my sprites. I guess no sprites. I knew that was going to come back to me. And it left one little piece of the castle. Well, hell then. The castle has the last laugh. Rude. Rude Butcher is rude. Your curiosity didn't get the best of you to test for science, huh? I'm hiding. I'm just watching this castle get blasted. You outran the ball. Fair enough. What's these? We're entering this castle. Oh, hi, Brian. That one little bomb. It blew up the whole castle. Now that's just funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Outrun! Yeah, that's what I want to know. A high fish. Okay, note to self. Go left. Yep. Fish! GG's. Also, geez, I'm kind of surprised that you've only redeemed the pump me up once so far. In fact, you're the only one who's done it. And Aura redeemed the that's bullshit redemption. Okay, watch out for the fish. I still kiss the fish. Wait. Out of stock, what? Nope, I did not properly watch out for the fish. I kissed the fish. No, I don't think it did. I timed it so that I would get the fish. Yep, the code. We got the code. See, I caught her right there. I just had to wait for the victory pose. Alrighty. So, I actually got these like a week or two ago. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago. Because I figured, why not have a pair of these to use at home? Alrighty. Now for a set of 13. Time to bump me up. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You can still partially abuse it. I would not mind. Just don't go overboard. That's why I put the time limit on it. Katamari Damacy is okay. You got bored fast. Oh well, you tried. Alrighty. Alright, so that was cooldown town. Alright, let's see. The code. We got Cloud Block, Ice Block, P Block, Ice Block, Donut Block. Alright, let's see what the next piece of the story is. Phew, another breather. Still stuck in here, though. Alright, everyone. Thanks for coming. I know it's probably scary to be here, but something's got to change. Yeah! For too long, we've been ignored, and the bosses just kept twisting the screws on us. This does not mama that... We gotta show them they're nothing without us. Right, we're supposed to be a team. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And they make us ban users and levels over nothing. Aren't we supposed to be fostering creativity here? Creativity, yeah. And workplace safety. Oh yeah, and workplace safety. Oh, hey Brian, thanks for joining us. Wow, I didn't know that the Switch could run Zoom. It can't. Oh. Well, anyway, we gotta take all this to the boss and let them know that this situation will not stand. Who's with me? Yeah, right on. Let's do it. Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry everyone keeps cutting you off, buddy. Aw, dang it. Here we go again. Alright, Modern Era is next. Owie. That's a good question. What is workplace safety, Kano? Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I will continue with this super world next week, and I'm going to get started on Kano's super world. I'm glad I downloaded all the courses, but I'll have to see if I can't find the super world again. I'll have to do that next Saturday though, and actually play through it so I can get up to this point again and do it the proper way. Hey Janine, the website has the current code for the alt account that has the super world now, right? Awesome. I figured it was updated because I saw it yesterday. It's like, oh wait, that looks a bit different. I should still have a Kano course up here recently. Let's go find it. It's like, hey look, it's a Kano course. And here we have a full super world ready to play. I should give your profile a follow so I can easily find it in the future. Cafe. We're gonna start with Super Kano 2925 World. I've only played 2 levels in this, and one of them is much later. So most of this is going to be new to me. Oh, absolutely, Chizo. We know it will be, though. I'm just gonna drop that Troopa on the Goomber. Chizo is going to go into visual off mode. Hey! I didn't see him getting up. Coins! Oops. Yep, I know you in Super Worlds. Yep, 38 out of 40 levels will be brand new for me. I believe it's this one and 7-1 that I've played. So most of the levels after this one are going to be brand new. There, I got my one-up back. I must have just missed that one up. Oops. That was a big oops. Yep, I fell for the troll where the Koopa turns around. It woke up. I would have needed a Koopa shell for that. Oh well. Bye, Goomber. Bye, Goomber. Alright, I came out of that level with +5. Yeah, see, that's proof that I'd played it already. It had a like. It had a like for me. Alright, let's come up here. Mario in the sky. To the skies. This already gives me Mario Run vibes. Give me my spinny hat. Get a little Easter egg with the slider music. Money and Goombers. And a fire flower. It's raining Goombers! And Koopas. Ah, there's a 10. I suddenly only have 2 platforms. I totally read that wrong. And there's the Fitty. did it. Thank you, thank you. All that for a whopping 1-1-up. My lives are prime again, though. Alright, World 1 Castle. Or World 1 Tower, as it is. The Bone Tower. The lava is rising. I better not dally. Rude. An extra hit. Let me out. Man, that dry tower just fell apart. I like how this looks. Using the tracks to indicate support for the ledge. That looks good. Hi, Boom Boom. Don't dawdle too long. The lava might catch you. We made it. To the top of the flagpole. It was a good level. With the kind of Kano quality that we come to expect. Another pop and win. That time I got 3. A poison shroom. Let's see what we got here. Rotten Knights. Reach the goal without taking damage. No hit for you. Hey! Rude. I headbutted the Goomba and the Goomba won. How rude. It still hit the no block. Hey there, Jalumba. How you doing? Our high energy friend is here. There are no blocks down there. Excuse me. You are not my friend, Poison Shroom. Ah! Time to take the mush. Good to hear, good to hear. Rude. Rude Poison Mush's room. Yep, I'll go through a good portion of this world, we hope. Then I'll get to my intermission. Boing, boing. Gotta watch out for those poison mushrooms. This is one heck of a game of dodge mushroom. If you can dodge a poison mushroom, you can dodge Lemmy's ball. I did it! Yes, poison mushrooms are not edible. Yep, I finished the last part of one segment of Super Wagon World, and then the whole next section. It took a bit. A rotten night indeed. First in a while you've seen that, huh? Alright, it's time to get pumped. Alright, another 13 reps. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 reps. And then the hydrates. There we go. They're totally edible. Just gonna kill you if you eat it. Yeah, it's hallucination and the shits to death. They made this version of it easy. Alright, time to world 1-5. 1-Castle. Larry's Potaboo Castle. We're dealing with Larry first. Give me that mush. How nice of Larry to mark where the Potaboos are. That was very nice of him. I'll take that. No. I didn't quite get it. But I got another one. Rude. Rude Potaboo is rude. All of them coming up together are loud. And hey, look, it's Neri. Stay put long enough for me to hit you. I missed. Gotcha. Money! We got the money! You made your first show level today, huh? I'll have to check it out sometime. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Larry got wrecked. Yep, World 1 complete. On to World 2. I need to change the focus of my browser. There we go. That's the most basic shell trick. The shell jump. Both levels have the same icons next to them. We're going to take the top one first. The Unnamed Deserts. I should have taken the bottom one first. It's an auto scroll. How did I dodge that pokey? No. That was dumb. Back to stats. How rude. This desert is very spiky. How rude. I could have jumped off the dry bones to get to the other side there. Alright. Good to see you, Jalumba. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Have a good rest. Oop, crap. I forgot to hit like on that. We're gonna have to go fix that. That level must have a like. What are you telling me to wait for? They're going down to World 2-2. We're going to give this level the like it so rightfully deserves. Yep, and I appreciate it, Jalumba. There, the level now has a like. Was it 7-1 that I did before? Pretty sure it was. Yep, it was 7-1. That's not where I was trying to go. Why did it go back to that? You wouldn't have liked it because it's your level and you can't like your own levels. Sadly, this is true. We cannot like our own levels. But you can create another account and like them. If you really wanted to. So an angry sun, pot of booze, pokies, and an itchy nose. At least it's not auto-scroll. Dang it, she knows. Shoot. Be gone. And this angry sun doesn't even look angry. And suddenly sandstorm. Whoa. Hi there. Oh, now that's just rude. We do not want to go that way. It's Darude Sandstorm. Alright, so this is a vertical subworld. Oh, come on. That was rude. Those spikes are ruder than this sandstorm is. See? They even take their own buddies out. That's how rude they are. A giant spike trying to guard the door. Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! We made it. A pot-a-boo at the goal pole. We'll blame California. Somehow it's California's fault. It's in a desert, though. Got those bloopers hanging out in the pools there. They're blooper oases. Alright, time for World 2 Fortress. And Aura is lurking. Chain Chomp Tower. Ah! A hidden one up. I found one. Is this another lava rising? Yes. Rude. Oops. If you drop your waffles on the ground at the beach in California, can you call it a San Diego? A San Diego? Yes. Yes, you can. And anybody who says otherwise is an uncultured swine. Now that was just plain rude. My momentum got the best of me. If you dropped Warchizo on the ground, could you call him a failure? He is a great success of a failure. Try again. If you try to fail and you succeed, what have you done? There's nothing hidden over there. Ow. Stinking chain chomp. Apparently I didn't jump far enough. This one's rough. Those chain chomps, man. That Tox failed successfully. Oh. So not only is this a dry bones fortress, but it's also a chompy fortress. Oops. What? Excuse me. Rude. Dang it. That didn't work. I landed on its peg. That sounds wrong. Especially playing as Toadhead. That sounds wrong. I made it to the next mush. What? Rude. That's what you do? That's how you thank me for freeing you? Well, I suppose it is true. The chomps do not discriminate. That chomp is guarding the one up. It's my one up. Dang it. That didn't work out as planned. So, if a chain chomp and a dry bones were part of an orchestra, could their shared instrument be called a chomp bone? Probably. My dog wanted out of my room, so I opened the door and she went the other way, farther into my room. Now, you don't have to, but I might. I did it anyway. Rude. Rude, chompy boy is rude. That's all I gotta say about that. Aura has gone back to lurk. Rude. Alright, I'm not freeing you this time, you ungrateful swine. Rude. Well then, no one up for me. I mean, if I wanted that 30 coin, I would have needed to hit the switch. Now I've got a propeller hat. That didn't work. Another propeller hat. Gimme. No. What? Excuse me. Rude. We're going to take that dry bones out permanently. And then we're going to get bitten by the chomp. That chomp is very bitey. Now that was just rude. Rude chomp is rude. I'll just have to take it. I saw that coming. Chomp. Give me that. What? Hi. Hi, Sean. Watch out for the chomp tracks. And a hanging chomp. That one's just swinging away. Give me that! Give me my one up. I'll take the fire flower. We're gonna roast this boom boom. Roast. Money. Whee. I'm not surprised that there's a chomp here. You're free to give me 1,000 points. That level was a right pain in the butt. And the next level is marked by a chain chomp. 3 up. Number 1. Desert Coin Dash. Reach the goal after grabbing all 100 coins. Oh boy. What? Excuse me. Rude. I think Chizo actually played this one. Not this time, Chompy boy. Hang it. That's the second time I've died to that dry bones. I'm trying to figure out what that emoji is. Let's look at it on a bigger screen. Nose itch. Fish pat. Pat the fish. Rude. Not this time, punk. Stinking chain chomp. Stupid spike top. Oops. All the emojis. Including the Squirtle at the end. I almost ran face first into that one. A hype train collection of hype train emojis, eh? Those are neat. I think I have one. It's a dolphin. Well, that was just plain rude. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I've got to be much faster than that. Yes, very appropriate for you. Dang it. I'm starting that over. No, not the one where I get hit by the dry bones. And then I got bit by that one. Stinking dry bones, you make me look bad. Dang it. Stupid spike tops. Let me out of there. 2-5 has one of the hardest Koopaline fights in the Super World, according to people that have played it. Indeed. Gotta go fast. Time for some baseball. Which reminds me, I still need to post those things. My usual 2 annual things for baseball. I jumped on that one. Yes, yes it does. Begone, depression. You're a pest. And do not bring me the bird. Morton's Fireburner ship. So this is World 2's ship. With a cannon right in your face at the start. Dang it. I didn't get him while he was facing the direction I wanted him to. Bye, Rocky. Dang it. Next time, just duck. DiGiorno. I'm not making you reset, am I? Stinking cannon. Get out of here, Rocky. that didn't work. What? Excuse me. Rude. Oops. Roast. I got roasted. That is one rude cannon. There's the mushroom. Oh, excuse me. Rude cannon. Was it the chopper or the cannonball? What? Excuse me? Well, I thought it'd be a one-up, but I'll take a fire flower. I see why this would be considered difficult. How very rude of you to throw your weight around, Morton boy. I think Chizo played this one too. Dang it. They got turned around by something. That's okay, though. Alright, let's try this again. I'm pretty sure you played this one, because I remember you giving some feedback about this. Toasty toasty. Ow. That one's not too bad as long as you don't freak out. Yeah, pretty much. And the fight with Morton at the end. Alright, we completed up through World 2. Alrighty. Now it's time for the Tetris 99 break. So far, we're really enjoying that Super World. So next week I'm going to do the same thing. Get through at least another world or two of Super Wagon World and then continue this one. I'm enjoying it so far. Yes, indeed, Chizo. Yes, indeed. And apparently there's an update for Octopath Traveler 2 already. Why am I not surprised? Oh, well, probably just a minor update. Either Shia or Chizo, would you mind updating the stream title, please? And the game being played. Alright. Hey Kano, how's about you pick my first theme? You see something you like, say something. Yes. I'm gonna wreck it. Morbio? Yes, I saw that, Mr. Chizo. Hi, kitty. You really think there's something up on the desk for a kitty? You really think there's something on the desk for a kitty? Well, you're coming over here. You're getting on camera for a little bit. Yes, you are. A little fuzzball. Furball, huh? You enjoying this? You enjoying this? I think he's enjoying this. So Morbio? Yes, Kitty is in poops, because he is frequently a self-pooping unit. And of course I poop him at times too. Alrighty. Alright, Kano, which one was it that you wanted me to do? The one you called Morbio? Itchy nose. Someone made a restaurant based on the menu. Hey Kano, which one did you call Morbio? Are you enjoying yourself, Mr. Kitty? You self-grouping unit, you. Hold on. I see a pop-up notification on my... Watch out, kid. There we go. Watch out again, Edie. We are not in the business of stepping on the cat. Hey, Kano, you still there? Yes, kitty, may I help you? Apparently the cat wants more. You want more? You want more attention? Is that what you're after? Huh? Yeah, what you after? Kano appears to have gone AFK. So somebody else gets to pick until Kano returns and clarifies which one he called Morbio. Mario Party, yeah. Alright, Petey. There you go. Special theme 20. Oh, I already customized. Get into the game. I know, right? Peach has the star, Mario has the die, and Yoshi has the coins. Luigi has, we don't know. treacherous attack indeed. One block in a bad place. Alrighty. It's time to get bumped. Time for another 13 reps. Alrighty, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You failed to get top 5. Pump it. Yes, yes it is. Alright, time to try again. What's up, kitty? Huh? So that is incentive to do better or fail more. I don't know. Which one is it? that just a little close. But that's normal. The guy with 4 badges decided, nah, he's not worth facing off with. Dang it. Didn't freaking rotate like I told it to.
Warning, bullshit alert.
And while we're pumping iron again, someone gets to choose the next theme. Alright, time for the 13 reps. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah. Then we're gonna have to move their feet. We gotta put these away. Off to the side. And hydrate. WarioWare. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to hold on to the boop for the start of Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Let's go for a win. Yes, from mini games to micro games. You failed the top 5. Pump it up, soldier. It's Wario time. goes, and there's my 4 badges. Oops. Failed to rotate that correctly. There we go. I got it. Mountain lightning. Yes, it would. It would be great. See, this time I win. Aha! I half wonder if that stalling just completely messed them up, because I wasn't even trying to. I wasn't trying to stall intentionally there. Alright. It's almost 8 o'clock. Alrighty, so we won one out of 3 games. That's not horrible. Alrighty. So I'm going to take a brief break here. We are going to keep the boot the plush in the queue. I'm going to cut off the stream for about half an hour so I can stretch, relieve myself, have dinner, you know, all that fun stuff. And then when I return, we shall resume with going through Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. We're approaching the best part of the game, too. So I hope you'll stick around for that. Has some of the best music and, well, it's an opera. So I'll see you guys in about half an hour.